He's going to take it himself for a championship.
A double play wins it for Frazier. Turn it to the end zone. What a catch. McIntyre touchdown.
Into the layup goes at the buzzer.
Wins it. The championship.
To the clerk's desk. You are on first call. Checking back in at the pole vault competition. 9 competitors have cleared a height of 3.8 meters. That's 12 feet 5.5 inches. Again, 9 competitors over the bar at 3.8 meters in the pole vault. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to O'Brien Field on the campus of Eastern Illinois University for the 129th IHSA Boys State Track and Field Final. On behalf of the Illinois High School Association, I'd like to congratulate all of this year's qualifiers, as it is a great accomplishment to advance to this level. We have a very competitive field this year. A great example of that will be tomorrow in Class 3A. So we're in for an exciting 3 days here on campus. I want to wish all qualifiers the best of luck in their efforts to advance to the Class 1A finals on Saturday. At this time, we'd like to take a moment and recognize and thank Eastern Illinois University for being a longtime partner of the IHSA and providing their beautiful facilities for this event. Just a historic note, 50 years ago, in 1974, is the year that this meet moved permanently from the University of Illinois. So for the last half century, every champion crowned by the IHSA in track and field has been on this track, and we thank Eastern for that. We would also like to thank the countless number of officials and volunteers who give us, in many cases, 6 days of their time between the boys and girls meet. This would not be possible without all of their help and efforts. And can we show them just a bit of appreciation with your applause for all their service? Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now my pleasure and honor to introduce to you this year's state final meet referee, Mr. Art Ashbrook, who will now provide you with the referee's instructions.
The Illinois High School Association requires officials to enforce sportsmanship rules. Athletes, coaches, officials, and spectators all have a part to play in this process. High school athletics emphasizes the positive values we all have worked hard to create: a sense of teamwork, respect, responsibility, and perspective. All attributes of a good sportsmanship shared by competitors who demonstrate this good behavior. We encourage and appreciate your assistance in promoting sportsmanship, and we hope this competition will reflect the mutual respect of all parties. Good luck and have a great meet.
Ladies and gentlemen, I now ask that you please rise. Remove your hat. Let us observe a moment of silence on this Memorial Day weekend in honor of those in the armed services who are serving us at home and abroad, those who have given their lives for this country over the course of 240 years. And we remember those from the IHSA track and field family who we have lost in the last year since the last state meet, including, but not limited to, former IHSA state meet manager John Polka, former IHSA assistant executive director Ron McGraw, and state champion coach Bill Harvick of Mount Zion, who we lost last week. Thank you as we take the opportunity to thank all of them. Now, if you remain standing, face the colors of the United States and honor our country as Charleston High School student Michael Morris brings us the national anthem. Oh, great can you be by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's glad gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Thank you. We'll have Michael down here in just a moment. Yes, you may all be seated. Thank you very much. You'll get to meet Michael in just a second. There's two housekeeping notes to bring to you. The first, you have a bonus event today. Do not leave us after the completion of the 4x400 meter relay, because this afternoon it is our third United game with us today. This is a partnership between Special Olympics Illinois and the Illinois High School Association. We have 8 teams competing in 2 divisions immediately after the completion of the 1A preliminaries this afternoon. don't want to miss it. It's a special event, and we are proud to be partners with Special Olympics Illinois to fulfill the educational mission that we have throughout this state to bring everyone to the track who wishes to compete. You'll see that today it's a union of both Special Olympians and mainstream athletes from 8 different schools, and they'll be out here this afternoon. Secondly, we have to talk about one other thing, and it's called the weather. And we all know about the weather in central Illinois during May. We are blessed right now with a beautiful setting of 72 degrees. Wind out of the south, 10 miles an hour. Beautiful breeze for everybody. Here's soaking up the rain. We know it can turn on a dime. Right? And the non-negotiable, ladies and gentlemen, we get to it. When it's rain, we cannot live in lightning. Lightning will require us to suspend the meet for a minimum of a half an hour till we have a full all clear. We will ask that you evacuate the stadium if we wind up in those conditions. You can go back to your vehicles. You can be underneath the stadium in cover, and we also have the opportunity to go over to the field house to sit out the delay. Okay, so again, we appreciate your cooperation in this event of inclement weather. This is a wonderful stadium. It's been here for over 50 years, but unfortunately it has the world's slowest elevator. And I'm waiting for our soloist to make it down here. Hopefully Michael has gotten in and gotten down to the ground floor. We're going to come back and recognize Michael as soon as he's down here. But until then, this is the final call for the preliminaries of the 4x800 meter relay in Class 1A. Final call. Thank you, everybody. Michael, get out here while the applause is still hot. Ladies and gentlemen, our soloist from Charleston High School, Michael Morris. Final call, 4x800 meter relay. Thank you, Michael. Let the games begin. a field of 12 schools. Our number 1 school is the Sullivan Redskins. In the second position, it's West Hancock of Warsaw, that's the Titans. In 3, Rock Island Alaman, the Pioneers. In 4, it's Maroa Forsyth, the Trojans are in the 4th position. In 5, it's the Bulldogs, St. Anthony of Effingham. In 6, it's Toledo Cumberland, the Pirates in 6. In 7, it's the Newton Eagles. The 8 team is the Tremont Turks. The 9 team, Salmonac Bobcats. In the 10th position, it's Litchfield, the Purple Panthers. In 11, Okawville, the Rockets. And in 12, the Knights of Niles, Norridge Prep. What did I say? It's whatever. It's not Alaman. And we're off to a great start in this first event of the day. And we're watching the race to the break line, and it is a race. Our number 1 team is the Sullivan Redskins. And they're out to the lead. They've got Hayden Moody running the first leg. And then we have Rock Island Alaman. They've got Ben Milner on their first leg. Then we have a gap back to the 3rd team. And that's Warsaw. Warsaw running in 3rd with Evan Carroll. And the 12 team making a move now. That looks like Okawville. No, that's Niles Norridge Prep into 3rd. And that's James Barter. Our lead is still Sullivan. And then we have Rock Island Alaman, and then the 3rd place team is Niles Norridge Prep. And then we have a pretty solid gap back to the 4th team. Warsaw is 5th. I'll catch the 4th in just a second. We're still led by Sullivan. And into the exchange, it's the Redskins. And that's Rock Island. And Sullivan gets the rail. Rock Island, the Pioneers, in 2nd. And running now for Sullivan is Easton England. And for Rock Island, they have Danny Darrow. And now a big move down the back straight by Okawville. Okawville moving all the way up to the shoulder of Sullivan, and to the lead, that's Okawville, Emil Galliano. Galliano running now. I'm sorry, that's Niles Norridge Prep, my fault. That's Ryan Haller for Norridge Prep. And they are moving along now. So we have the club team. That's Niles Norridge Prep. Then we have the 3 team. That's Rock Island Alaman and then Sullivan. And then the 8 team, that's the Turks of Fremont. And their number 2 runner is Tyler Buck. And we're still with Norridge Prep. Oh, here comes a move now by Alaman. And Danny Darrow, Alaman to the lead. And we have Niles Norridge Prep in second. Then we have Sullivan. And then the Fremont Turks are slowly moving up to that lead pack. Maybe not so slowly. Rock Island Alaman into the exchange. 406. That was a 205 split for Rock Island. And now we have a battle for second. That's Niles Norridge Prep and Sullivan. And it looks like Norridge Prep will win the rail. And the 8 team is our 4th place team. That's the Turks. And then we have Warsaw. Warsaw, the Titans in 5th place. And then we have the 9 team is in 6th place. That's Salmonac. St. Anthony behind Salmonac. And in the exchange, I'm sorry, still Rock Island, Sullivan, and Niles Norridge Prep. Running for Rock Island. We've got Noah Burska. Burska running for Rock Island. Sullivan in second now with Owen Hussong. And then we have Norridge Prep. Their 3rd runner is James Barter. St. Anthony now moves up into 4th place with Isaac Pollard. And we've got a battle for first. Sullivan back into 1st place. Sullivan, Owen Hussong. And another move here by Norridge Prep. And we have a drop the con. Oh, we've got some ground to make up now. Sullivan, Owen Hussong. And then we have Alleman. And Noah Burska. Sullivan still holding the lead, but Norridge Prep moving up. That's John Kemp. I'm sorry, that's James Barter for Norridge Prep. And we're on the bell. It's John Kemp running for Norridge Prep. Alleman moving on the outside. Their anchor for Rock Island Alleman is Noah Britton. Britton making a move. Allman barely hanging on now with the lead. Sullivan making a move on the outside. The number 1 team, Jonathan Eichelbitska, let's see, sorry I blew that name. Sullivan. And Norwich Prep second, Allman third. There's your race. Iokabazi for Sullivan. And Northridge Prep, John Kipp. And it's Niles, Norwich Prep. They're at 8:09:42. Sullivan, 8:09:59. Rock Island is third. They're at 8:12. And it looks like St. Anthony's in. And they're fourth. They're at 8:24:8. As we go along, we'll give you the bubble here on what is leading to qualifying, and that will end heat 1, and we'll go to heat 2.
4x100 meter relay contestants to the clerk's tent. 4x100 meter relay contestants. Now on to the second race of the day here in Class 1A preliminary day. The second heat of 3 for the 4x800 meter relay. Your field looks like this. The first seed goes to Newman Central Catholic, the Comets, into the Cardinals of Pleasant Plains. In 3, the Saints of Bloomington Central Catholic. The 4 seed, the Winnebago Indians. In 5, the Trojans of Auburn. In 6, Oakwood, the Comets. In 7, Harvest Christian Academy, they're the Lions. In 8, the Trojans of Weber, the Bluefield. In 9, the Nashville Hornets. In 10, the Heritage Hawks from Broadland. In 11, Belleville All-Top Catholic. They are the Crusaders. And in position 12, the Colonels of F.W. Parker of Chicago. The Comets come in with 1 seed. That's Newman Central Catholic. Coming out of the sectional in an 8:15.72. They were the 6th place finisher in this event last year. Your early leader is Weber. Then Newman Central Catholic, then Pleasant Plains. Weber, your number 1 runner, looks like Nathaniel Marlowe, a sophomore, setting the pace for the pack here early in heat 2. Pleasant Plains now making a move. Pleasant Plains, that is Elijah Keffy, a sophomore, crosses the line at 60 seconds flat for Pleasant Plains. Setting the pace now here as the opening leg runners move into their second lap. Newman Central Catholic leading the chase pack. That's Cody McBride, a junior, carrying the baton for the Comets. And then it's Harvest Christian Academy. Harvest Christian Academy of Elgin now in second place. Winnebago in third. That's Ogden. Daniel Ogden, a sophomore, but right now it's Pleasant Plains and Elijah Pepe, a sophomore, bringing the baton in, but a hard charge by Winnebago. And they cross the line at 2:03. Pleasant Plains, that's Jack Willenberg. Willenberg for the Cardinals on the backstretch. The top three equidistant from one another. Winnebago in 2, that's Vasquez. Harvest Christian is in 3. Jimmy Bernaghi, a senior for Harvest Christian. Your early 1, 2, 3. Newman Central, your 1 seed, currently 4th. That's Wyatt, well, now make that their 3rd now. Wyatt Whiteoff from Newman Central Catholic into 3rd. 1,200 meters into this 3,200 meter relay. Willenberg still leading the field for Pleasant Plains. Vasquez very close behind the sophomore from Winnebago. Now Newman Central and Whiteoff deciding he wants to be part of the action. There are your 3 as they go to the north term. Looks like Vasquez from Winnebago making a move, and he puts Winnebago, the Indians, in front as these runners charge down the home stretch. Willenberg coming back a little bit, but at the handoff, it looks like it's going to be the Indians of Winnebago. It is at 4 minutes and 4 seconds. That is Joseph Erb, a sophomore, running for Winnebago. Now Sterling back in the front with a move from Lucas Schaub. Schaub makes a move and puts Central Catholic, the Comets, back in front. Several meters now with the lead. Winnebago in 2nd. Pleasant Plains, that's Cole Payne, the junior from the Cardinals. But that's Schaub from the top-seeded Newman Central Catholic Comets. He's established about a 10-meter lead, and he crosses the line at 5:04. That's about a 60-second split for Schaub. Harvest Christian Academy in 4th. Justin Makilo for the Lions. They are in 4th. Bloomington Central Catholic is in 5. Hartrick, the senior, Garrett Hartrick, carrying the baton for the Saints. And then Auburn, Jacob Barr. Carrying it for the Trojans. Here we go into the anchors, and it's still Schaub, Lucas Schaub, the senior. He'll hand off to another senior, Lucas Simpson, at 6 minutes and 6 seconds. Central Catholic enjoying a 20-meter lead on the field as Simpson busts his way through the south turn and already on the back stretch. Lucas Simpson, again the senior for Newman Central Catholic. Pleasant Plains in 2nd. Garrett Beebe for Pleasant Plains in 2nd. Winnebago, that's Cole Thomas, the senior for the Indians. They're in 3rd. And then it's the Saints from Harvest Christian Academy. They're in fourth. We are into the lap at 7:02 for Simpson. Enjoying close to a 30-meter lead now over BD and the Cardinals of Pleasant Plains. Just a reminder, the winner of each of these three heats will automatically advance to Championship Saturday, and then it will be the 9 fastest time. So the entire field has a motivation to run this as hard as they can, regardless of whether they'll win the heat or not, to fall into those last 9 slots. Simpson, the senior, now in the middle of the North turn, 7:53, 7:54. Newman Central Catholic, the Comet, last year's 6th place finisher, and Simpson crossed the line. 8:02.67. They're looking to move up on the medal stand from last year. Pleasant Plains second at 8:13.81. Then it's Winnebago at 8:18.32. Harvest Christian Academy at 8:22.25. Your top 3 or top 4 in heat number 2. Final call, 4x100 meters report. Final call, 4x100 meters report. As the rest of the field finishes up right now, Pena's 400-meter relay report. Pena, report immediately to the tent for the 4x100-meter relay here. Now, section 3. Heat number 3 onto the track, led by the Golden Eagles of Mercer County, Aledo. Fastest time in the state out of the sectional, 8:14.50. They have a challenge here for time with an 8:02 posted by Newman Central Catholic in that last race. Here's the rest of the field. The Elmwood Brimfield Trojans in 2, Rockford Christian 3, the Illinois, the University of Illinois High School Urbana in 4, Colfax Ridgeview 5, the Blue Jays of Petersburg Porter in 6, the Rivers and Hawks of suburban Springfield in 7. Father McGibney, who last week, their girls won the team trophy in Class 1A, won the event. Father McGibney in 8, Erie Prophetstown, the Rock River Panthers 9, the Chiefs of DMAC, Deer Creek Mackinac 10, Elmhurst Timothy Christian in 11. Mr. North, the field is yours.
Everybody up? Back up. On your mark.
And we're underway. The record in this event, 7:53.69. Right now, the bubble time for Saturday is 8:27.31. 8:27.31. Of course, that'll change with this third race now on the track. It's Mercer County
with Trey Clark in the leadoff for the Golden Eagles as the field passes the 200 line. Coming around the scoreboard right now, Rockford Christian leading the chase pack. The one runner for Christian, Kevin White. The two team, Elmwood in the orange. Elmwood along with Erie Prophetstown. Oh, look at this move up the outside. That might be the Illinois, Illinois. And that is Henry Wang. Henry Wang in the third for Uni-High Urbana. Everybody's staying at a quick pace here. 300 to go. The first exchange. Still Mercer County and Clark. White of Rockford Christian, Wang, Uni-High, followed by Erie, Prophetstown, and Dreisbach, and Elmwood, and Reed Laurie. The field coming around the north curve, out from behind the scoreboard, and the first exchange of this final race. 148, 149. On the outside, it's Rockford Christian. 157 under 2 for the first 800 meters. $159.54 for White of Rockford Christian as the Royal Lions go at it still with the Golden Eagles of Mercer County out in far western Illinois. Going past the scoreboard right now, we'll get a handle on our three. That's Elmwood. White on the back of their singlet. The Rockford Christian, the two runner, is Weston. And for Mercer County, this is Carlos Pollock. Timothy Christian into the top four for the first time. Giovanni Molina for Timothy Christian. For Elmwood again, this is Faulkner. They're way back. And the leaders of the 200 line, the rest of the field midway through the back stretch. Looks like Molina now into third. $7.13 for Rockford. Weston forward. Running for Rockford Christian into the halfway mark. 3:59, 4 minutes. Right at an 8 pace. Still Rockford Christian. Joel White has the baton as they swing through the south curve. In third, Elmwood. The three runner, Stevenson. Timothy Christian. We got Isaac Glazier. The 8 squad, Father McGivney into the mix for the first time. Levi, then I'll call it Petersburg Porta, Cade Parker for the Blue Jays. Rockford Christian all alone. Competitor Roan Jackson, competitor in the discus competition, Jackson. Roan Jackson reports the discus. Rockford Christian at the 300 line, all alone. Mercer County, and Elmwood for Mercer, Coulter for Elmwood. It is Stevenson in the 3.
You got this, Dax!
Joel White as sophomore. The anchor leg just ahead of their reach at 6:08. And we've got Andrew Currian running for Rockford Christian, Corbin Sturgill for Mercer County. Elmwood, it's Big for Porta, Trueblood, and Timothy Christian still hanging in the mix with Ryan McKenzie. Rockford Christian at the 200 line. Rockford Christian 2:08.37 after 2,400 meters. The last leg, they made it in at 6:09.64. Mercer County, some 8 seconds behind at the anchor exchange, and Elmwood at 6:20. We approach the bell. Again, the record 7:53.69. The bell just behind 7:15. Andrew Currian. Elmwood trying to close now. Elmwood in second, Mercer County third. Movement in the 4 position with Petersburg, Porta, and Rockford Christian. We got 200 to go to the final automatics this Saturday for the 4x800 meters. Andrew Currian, a junior. Elmwood in second. 8:07, 8:08. Looks like we slowed down a bit on this anchor leg. Might let someone sneak in now from a time standpoint. 8:17. Here comes Petersburg, Porta into second. Elmwood third. Mercer County fourth. Timothy Christian 5 at 8:17.54. $8:17.54, Rockford Christian. Porter in 8:21.87. Elmwood 8:22.46. Mercer County 8:23.07. So let's look at the compiled results. Newman has the best time still with an 8:02.67. Niles Norwich Breast at 8:09.42. And Rockford Christian at 8:17. The time qualifier started 8:09 with Sullivan. Sullivan at 8:09, and qualifying at this point after Sullivan. Alabin is the 5, Pleasant Plains the 6, Winnebago the 7, Petersburg, Porta the 8, Harvest Christian the 9, Elmwood the 10, Mercer County the 11, the last qualifier at 8:23.07 is Mercer County. And now we have the 4x100 meter relay, and this is heat 1 of 4. Our record is 42.13, set by Heron in 2010. Here's the field of competition in lane 2. It's Bridgeport, Red Hill, the Salukis are manning lane 2. In 3, it's the Panthers of Pana. In lane 3, in 4, Aledo, Mercer County, the Golden Eagles are in 4. In the middle, it's Colfax Ridgeview, the Mustangs. In lane 6, Morrison, the Mustangs. In 7, it's the Redskins of Sullivan. In lane 8, it's Illini West of Carthage, the Chargers are in 8. And in 9, it's Moment. The Moment's Redskins. In 9, to the starter will go.
Latest note out of the 800 final qualifier. We got one more added. Effingham St. Anthony, 8:24.80. They will be the final team in at 8:24.80. To the starter.
And we're off to a good start. Our leader in this heat is Colfax Ridgeview with a 42.82 in lane 5. And it looks like lane 5 and 6, that's Ridgeview and Morrison, the Mustangs in lane 6. Mustangs looking good, as well as Ridgeview. And lane 8, out of lane 8, Carthage, Illini West. And here we come, it's lane 6, it's the Mustang, it's Morrison, and it's Colfax Ridgeview, and it's going to be Morrison, and then lane 5, Ridgeview, 42.34 on the win for Morrison. Ridgeview, they're second at 42.76, Illini West, 43.37, and then Mercer County at 43.46.
We're going to call the 100 hurdles, call the hurdles to the 10. Hurdles and Dash will run south to north. Hurdles and Dash will run south to north. This is a call for the 100 hurdles to the 10. Heat number 2 into the block.
Heat number 2, 4x100 meter dash. Relay, here's your lineup in lane 2 from White County, the Bulldogs. In 3, the Forest and Cardinals. In 4, the Bulldogs of Staunton. In 5, the Winnebago Indians. In 6, the Cardinals of Pleasant Plains. In 7, IC Catholic of Elmhurst, the Knights. In 8, the Rebels of Astoria. And out in lane 9, from Deer Creek, Mackinac, the Chiefs. Last year, Forrest in your 5th place finisher in this event. Winnebago, who comes in as the lead seed in this heat, your 4th place finisher. state record in this event for 1A, 42.13, set by Heron 14 years ago. Does anyone have what it takes to break that record? It looks like IC Catholic and Winnebago. Watch the exchanges. That's Winnebago. It's the Indians of Winnebago. Winnebago and Pleasant Plains. Watch the exchanges. It's Winnebago and Pleasant Plains on their outside. Tino, 2-3, Muhammad for the Indians of Winnebago, but it's Michael Carter for Pleasant Plains, but not quite enough. We had a close one for second place. Winnebago takes first, and IC Catholic grabs second place in 42.83, followed by Pleasant Plains in 42.85. Your top three there in heat number 2. All right. Again, that record, 42.13. They're getting closer. With the 3 Muhammad lowering the watch. Heat number 3 of 4. We've got Trenton Westglen out of the Metro East area in 1. Milledgeville in 2. The Purple Riders of Arcola will be in 3. Westville out of suburban Danville in 4. The Saints of Bloomington Central Catholic in 5. 50 in Oakwood, suburban Danville in 6. KZ Westfield, the Warriors in 7 from Clark County. In 8, it's Chicago Leo Catholic, the Lions will be in 8. And Spring Valley Hall, the Red Devils in 9. Bubble time right now, 43:39. Held by Carthage, Illini West. Morrison and Winnebago, the automatic, into Saturday right now. Central Catholic and 50 in Oakwood. There's Central Catholic moving up just a bit with Sam Keller. Keller still with the handoff to Leighton Baker. 5-7 is KZ Westfield in the mix of 3 for Central Catholic, Amir Bird. And it looks like the Saints in the anchor exchange with TJ Larson. Larson all alone. KZ on the outside. Wester on the inside. Will give it to Central Catholic at 42.80. KZ Westfield. The Warriors get a 43.41 out of the deal. Westville of Vermilion County is next with a 43.52, and 50 in Oakwood, just up the road from Westville, 43.64. There's your top 4 in heat number 3. The compile now, and we have a yellow flag. This race is under review. The results unofficial.
Let's look at race number 4 while they sort that out. It's Bluford Weber in 1 with Chicago Hope Academy in 2. Catlin Salt Fork in 3, the Storm. Central of Camp Point in 4, the Panthers from Adams County. Maroa Forsyth in 5, fastest in the state with a 42.45. Lena Winslow, the Panthers from Northern Illinois in 6. The Madison Trojans out of the Metro East area in 7. The Farmington Farmers in 8. And East St. Louis's SIUE Charter will be out in 9. Mr. Miller, the race is yours. Final call for the hurdles. Final call for the hurdles.
On your mark. Stand up, stand up.
This is a call for Ava Adele Benjamin of Fairmount, Illinois. Report to the press box. Ava Adele Benjamin. Report to the press box.
Okay, gentlemen. On your mark.
All right, Forsyth will battle it out here. Camp Point Central would be the number 9 in the state. There's Maroa first. That exchange going from Hardin to Larson. Still, there's Madison on the outside. The 2 is Isaiah Williams coming around with Lena now. Lena in the white. Maroa inside of them. Camp Point Central, the Panthers, and Lena Winslow with Madison. It's Lena. Lane number 6, the Panthers of Lena Winslow. Rakowska. Jalen Rakowska will come up with it for the Lena Panthers, 42.95. Camp Point Central gets 2nd, Madison 3rd, and Maroa into 4 with the SIU Charter School from the east side in 5th, 43.88. Let's go to the compile, see if everything is transferring through. For the 4x100 meters right now, Morrison leads the field, 42.34, followed by Winnebago, Bloomington Central Catholic, and Lena Winslow. That's your 4 automatics by wins. Here are the time qualifiers. Colfax Ridgeview, IC Catholic of Elmhurst, Pleasant Plains, Camp Point Central, and the Madison Trojans get the last qualifying spot for Saturday with a 43.35.
High school sports fans, relive your favorite moments. Just click the shopping cart below the video player to get your digital copy today.
Hey, conductor, how about something new? You played this last year.
Come on, get your head out of your sacks.
Shh, we're trying to hear.
Well, I'm sick and tired of hearing your kid play the wrong notes. Where's my kid solo?
At least you can see your kid. Why is my kid stuck way in the back?
The conductor only plays his favorites.
My kid heard that solo.
You say mine did?
Yeah. What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom. On the stage.
In the pool. On the field. Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Yeah! Be great.
Participate!
Our athletes are on the track and with runouts here for the 110 meter hurdles. We are still missing Atkinson of Danville and and Nelson of Forreston. Report immediately. Your event is on the track. Atkinson of Schlarman and Nelson of Forreston. Record in this event, 1393. Set some 27 years ago. Phil Sikenga of Timothy Christian. Keith West of Dupo will be in 2. Landon Martin of Low Point Washburn in 3. Zach Ware, the sophomore for the Panthers of Camp Point, Adams County in 4. Kaiden Boyer, the Marshall Lions, will be in 5. Landon Mitchell of the Centralia Orphans in 6. In 7, Jarius Atkinson, Schlarman of Danville. Forreston, Lucas Nelson in 8, and Grayson Marinchik of Peru St. Bede, the Bruins in 9. Mitchell, I believe, this is going to be from Christ Our Rock Lutheran. Christ Our Rock Lutheran in Centralia. I think we'll see the orphans tomorrow. Coach of Schlarman, report to the clerk's tent. Coach of Schlarman to the clerk's tent.
Guns up.
And we're underway. Lane 8 is open. Lane 6 at the moment is Mitchell of Christ Our Rock Lutheran. Along with him, Kaiden Boyer, the senior from Marshall. Last dash in. I don't think the lean will help Marshall, and the wind still being sorted out. Looks like Mitchell, and he does get it for Christ Our Rock Lutheran at 15:34. Boyer is second for Marshall. Zach Ware for the Panthers of Camp Point, and Jarius Atkinson is 4 for Danville Schlarman, the Hilltoppers.
Heat number 2 of 4 for the 110-meter hurdles here in Class 1A. Your lineup looks like this in lane 2. Nolan Orwig from Stark County, the Rebels. In 3, Cade King, a sophomore from Maryville Christian. In 4, Tyler Miller from Westville, the Tigers. In 5, TJ Larson, a junior from Bloomington Central Catholic. In lane 6, it'll be Michael Matessa from Staunton, the Bulldogs. In 7, Sam Bowers, the Vandals of Vandalia. In 8, Gage Lake from Christopher, they're the Bearcats. And in lane 9, junior, Gordon Black from Chicago Leo. To the starters. And we are off in Heat 2. Looks like Bowers and Matessa. Larson and Matessa. Larson and Matessa, that's Larson from Central Catholic. And then Larson, then Miller from the Vandals, followed by Matessa. 15:52, your winning time there in Heat 2.
Again, we have called the 100 dash to the 10th. 100 dash has been called to the 10th. And now into the blocks, we have Heat 3 of 4. In lane 2, it's Jack Alger of Elmwood. In 3, Parker Krogman of Milledgeville. In 4, Trey Brickner from Peoria Christian. In lane 5, Brady Larson of Maroa Forsyth. In 6, Danny Skelton, Pleasant Plains. In 7, Mason Booker of Sullivan. In lane 7, it's lane 8, it's Eli Ferris of Forreston. And in 9, Christian Lopez of Trenton Westland. And in the middle, we have Brady Larson and Merle Forsythe. He was the bronze medalist 1 year ago, and he is leaving nothing here to chance. And it's going to be Brady Larson all the way to the finish, 14:69. Again, he was our bronze medalist last year in this event. Danny Skelton, Pleasant Plains, he's second, 15:53. Then we have Trey Brickner, and Rogman gets the fourth. Final race. The winners go with the next 5 best times. We'll give you who made it at the completion of this race. N2 for Niles College Prep, Reed Kaczynski. North College Prep in 3, Colton Pumphrey, the Seneca Irish. In 4, from Lena Winslow, Jake Schumacher. In the middle, fastest time coming in from the sectionals, Dominic Martin, Colfax Ridgeview. Mason Vaughn of Paxton Buckley Loda. The Panthers in 6, Cody James, Georgetown Ridge Farm. In 7, Carter Simpson of the Tuscola Warriors. In 8, Dominic Martin, 4 ahead of the field for Colfax Ridgeview, and there you see it. There's Martin out here in lane number 8, and Simpson looking for an improbable 2. It looks like Simpson in 2 to win. Dominic Martin, 14:48. Simpson of Tuscola will get second for the Warriors. Jake Schumacher of Lena Winslow will be 3, and Mason Vaughn in the 4 for Paxton Buckley Loda. So, Dominic Martin, you saw the best time of that preliminary competition at 14:48. Will lead the field with automatic Brady Larson, Landon Mitchell, and PJ Larson. They're the automatic. Now qualifying by time, Boyer of the Marshall Lions, Skelton Pleasant Plains, Simpson of Tuscola will get in from that final race. Jake Schumacher, Lena Winslow, and Mason Vaughn of Paxton Buckley Loda gets the final time spot for Saturday's final. And don't forget about our unified games immediately following the completion of the 1A preliminaries, where we have 8 teams competing in 2 divisions for the championship later this afternoon. Special Olympics with the Illinois High School Association. Hundred dash will be next. 100 dash is next. The call for the 800s to the 10th. 800 meters. This is your call to the 10th. And it appears that Heat 1 is now into the block. And here's our field. In lane 2, we have Leighton Miller from Macon Meridian. In lane 3, Camden Pruitt of Morrison. In lane 5, we have, lane 4, Des Malone of Cesar-Valier. In 5, it's Brady Anderson of Morrison. He was our 5th place finisher last year in this event. 6, Chase Jordan, Chicago Leo, the Lions. And in 7, we have Braden Campbell, Colfax Ridgeview. He was our 7th place finisher last year. In lane 8, Connor Smith, Titian Oakwood. And in 9, it's Jack Portal of Oneida Roba. And we're off. And in the middle, there's Brady Anderson. And right next to him, Chase Jordan. Anderson and Jordan. And it looks to be Anderson. And they're sorting it out still. And it is Chase Jordan. Jordan edges out Brady Anderson, or it's a tie. It is a tie, 10:72. And they'll probably go out to hundredths of a second. And they did split it to Jordan in the hundredths of a second. So Jordan gives the win, Anderson second, Campbell, and then Malone. That's your top four. Now let's look at heat 2. In lane 2 is Samuel Stimler from Bridgeport Red Hill, the Salukis. In 3, Jalen Rakowska of Lena Winslow. Lane 4, Elijah Easton of Elmhurst IC Catholic. In 5, it's Supreme Muhammad of Winnebago, our runner-up a year ago in this event. In 6, it's Alex Schlichting of Lena Winslow. In 7, Jeremiah Wilson, Lyle Sr. Lane 8, Landon Roy, Valmeyer. And in lane 9, Tyler Condre of Abingdon Avon. Supreme Muhammad is out of the blocks fast. Schlichting of Lena on his outside. It's Supreme Muhammad. And then I think it's lane 6, Schlichting. And it will be 10:55 for Muhammad. Our state runner-up last year, and I believe he won the 200 last year. 10:55. Schlichting second at 10:91. Easton is third, 11 flat, and then Roy.
10:55, the fastest time in the state this season in the 100 dash for Muhammad. The record is 10:47. Ruby Graves of the Cairo Pilot, set in 1990.
Heat 3, lane 1, Caleb Dickett from Spring Valley. In 2, it'll be Nakia Smith from Chicago Cortland. In 3, Isaiah Williams from Madison. In 4, Zane Hoffman from Colfax Ridgeview. In 5, Joshua Bainey from Holy Trinity of Chicago. In 6, Sam Keller from Bloomington Central Catholic. In 7, Isaiah Babington from Pleasant Plains. In 8, Ryan Richards from KZ Westfield, the Warriors. And out in line 9, Ann Fryman from the Redskins of Sullivan. And we're off here in Heat 3. That is Hoffman and Keller now Bohaney. Bohaney from Holy Trinity now bringing it on. Bohaney from Holy Trinity in 1082. James Hoffman 1094. And then it's Keller at 1097. Your top three there in Heat 3.
Final call 800. Final call 800 to the 10th.
Heat 4 looks like this. We've got a full track in lane 1. David Ballard from Rockford Lutheran. In 2 from Chicago Providence St. Mel. That's Franklin McGee. In 3, Bryson Vasquez from Salt Fork. In 4 from IC Catholic. That's Evan Smith. In 5, Ian Betzinger from Carthage, Illini West. In 6, that's Reed Carlin from Cumberland High School in Cumberland County. In 7, Noah Jordan from Breeze, Mater Dei. In 8, from Douglas County, the Warriors of Tuscola, that's Camden Flinner. And in 9, Robert Boyd Mintz from Paxton Buckley, Loda, PDL.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 12 million participants in America who take part in high school sports or activities.
High school sports fans, relive your favorite moments. Just click the shopping cart below the video player to get your digital copy today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in a medical delay. And it will take some time to resolve this situation. Coach from Toledo, Cumberland to the 10th. Coach from Toledo, Cumberland to the 10th. Class 2A starter, Mr. Rich Miller of Naperville. And we're glad to see him up and on his feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, after the medical delay, let's reset. In the block is the fourth heat of 5 here in the Class A 100-meter dash. Let's reset the field. In 1, it'll be David Ballard of Rockford Lutheran. In 2, Franklin McGee of Chicago Providence St. Mel. In 3, Bryson Vasquez of Salt Fork. In 4, Evan Smith of IC Catholic in Elmhurst. In 5, Ian Betzinger, Illini West. In 6, Reed Carlin of Cumberland County in Toledo. In 7, it's Noah Jordan from Breeze Notre Dame. In 8, Camden Flinner of Tuscola, the Warriors out of Douglas County. And in lane 9, Robert Boyd Mint of Paxton Buckley Loda, PBL.
We are allowing the athletes to have extra time here in run-out. The field is ready. We will proceed.
And we're off here. The fastest time, the only time under 11, belongs to Bensinger from Illini West, and it's Bensinger out in the lead. by Harlan of Cumberland County. I think that's the way it'll finish. Indeed it is. Ian Bensinger, 10:57, followed by Harlan of Cumberland County in 10:90. And then Evan Smith from IC Catholic, that's E4.
All right. Number 5 into the block for the 100-meter dash. Again, the record 10:47. Here you go. Ryan Schmidgall of Delavan. Schmidgall of Delavan in 1. Trent McMasters of Westville in 2. David Tuala of Champaign in 3. In 4, Liberty's Keegan Sunday. In 5, Ryan Williams of Chicago. In 6 is Thierry Hill out of Belleville-Alta. In 7 from Kiwani Weathersfield, Zebulon Rashid. In 8, Jacob Fryermuth of Taylor Ridge Rockridge. And Mackay Taylor of Alton Marquette in 9. Williams, fastest time in the state, 10:67. He was 9th in this a year ago. And we're away. Lane number 5 and Williams out of Chicago. Looks like Leo. And lane 5, the win. Chicago Hope Academy's Ryan Williams at 10:92. David Tuala from the High School of St. Thomas More, Champaign in 2. Keegan Sunday of Libertyville gets 3rd with an 11:08. And De'Ara Hill will be 4th out of Belleville. And so the field for Saturday, led by Sabreen Muhammad with a 10:55. Ian Bensinger of Illini West, Chase Jordan of Chicago Leah, Joshua Bohene of Chicago Holy Trinity, and Ryan Williams of Chicago Hope Academy are the 5 automatics. Here's your 4 qualifiers. Brady Anderson of Morrison, 10:72. Reed Carlin of Toledo Cumberland qualifies at 10:90. Alex Whitdane, Lena Winslow qualifies at 10:91. They are still determining which runner from Colfax Ridgeview will take the final spot, either Hoffman or Campbell. At 10:94, they are still determining that for the 100 final on Saturday. The 800, we're giving a little extra warm-up time here as well. Heat number 1 coming on to the track. And here's our field in Heat 1. In the number 1 position, Isaiah Hill of Elmwood. He was 4th place in this event last year. In 2nd, Wyatt Weidel of Sterling Newman Catholic. In 3, it's Luke Weber for the Eagles of Newton. In 4, Trey Clark, Aledo Mercer County. In number 5, All-State runner Caden Cratch of Steelville. In 6, Will Susan of Cerro Gordo, Vermont. In 8, it's Jackson Trueblood of Petersburg, Corda. Lane 9, Carlos Pollock of Aledo Mercer County is the 9 runner. The 10 runner is Hayden Moody of Sullivan. The 11 runner, Chase Newman of Morrison. The 12 runner, Ellen Creviston of Jacksonville, Ruett. 13, Ethan Comer of Alconda, Polk County. And our 14 runner is Nick Cowdy, Casey Westfield. And we're off. Our leader, Isaiah Hill, out of the sectionals, had a 1:58.14. And this is the 10 runner, Hayden Moody of Sullivan, to the rail very quickly. And the 6 runner, Will Fusen of Cerro Gordo. And now move into second. Looks like the 3 runner, Luke Weber of the Newton Eagles. And here's the field again. It's Moody and Weber. And now a move into second by the 1 runner, Isaiah Hill. Hill right on the shoe top. And we had a 58 split. Let's check that. Weber came in at 58.04 on his split for Newton, and Susan at 58.3. Then we had Creviston and Crash, and then Moody. So it's Weber, Luke Weber, then it's Isaiah Hill. And then Will Fusen. Fusen is third. And we have a little jostling there. That's the 5 runner, Clayton Cratch of Steelville. Clayton Cratch. Cratch into second. Right to the finish. It's the 1 runner, Isaiah Hill, and Clayton Cratch. And Hill looks like he gets him at 1:57.03. Cratch was second. Fusen was third, and then Lido. And that's your top 4 in each one.
Here's the field for Heat 2, the 800-meter run in Class 1A. Position 1, Cornell Green from Delavan. In 2, Josiah Horton from Tuscola, last year's bronze medalist. In 3rd, Peter Drusma from Urbana University. In 4, William Scroggs from Deer Creek. In 5, it's Isaac Crumrine from Riverton. In 6, from Dwight, that's Tristan Chambers. In 7, Caleb Trischel from Fieldcrest in Manuka. In 8, John Kipp from Northridge Prep of Niles. In 9, Gabe Hoffman from Chester. In 10, from Rockford Christian, that's Andrew Curian. In 11, Arima Sky Garcia from North Shore Country Day. In 12, it's L.J. Higgs from Elmwood. In 13, Hagan Hoy from Waukesha, rounding out the field in position 14, Silas Hill from Nashville.
Call the 4x2 to the 10th. 4x2 may report to the 10th.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on a rolling schedule. The determination has been made. This meet is now on a rolling schedule. 4 runners in this field were under 2 minutes in their sectional competition. Green, Thornton, Dersma, and Strauss. Right now it's Kaufman from Chester and Horton from Tuscola, your 1-2. Then Green, your 1 seed at 158.11 in the sectional. Then it's Scroggs from Deer Creek. Right now it's Kaufman and Horton. And Green from Delaware. Delaware is in 4. They're across the line in 58 and change. Crumrine from Riverton moves to the lane 2. It's still Kaufman from Chester, your leader. Now it's Crumrine from Riverton takes the lead and Horton moves up. And now it is Crumrine and then Horton, Green in 3rd. And Green on speed. But this is Crumrine and 80 meters to go. Who's going to get the automatic bid here in number 2? Horton, the senior from the Warriors of Tuscola, will cross the line in 158, 152 flat, 2 and 11. Then Crumrine in 251 and Cornell Green at 2 flat and 92.
Final call on the 4x2. This is now a final call on the 4x2s. We are moved into a rolling schedule, athletes, coaches. We are in a rolling schedule to make up the time we lost in the medical event. So right now we are in a final call, the 4x2. This is the final heat of the 800 meters for qualifying on Saturday. The record from North Shore Country Day, Peter Callahan, 151.22, set in 2009. The field led by Noah Britton of Rock Island, Alanis. Reese Peters, Baroa Forsyth will be the 2, Will Foles of Tuscola in 3. We'll give you the rest of the field after the start of the race. Final call for 4x2 athletes to the scent. Final call, 4x2 athletes to the scent. You saw Tuscola win the previous race, where Tuscola taking the team title in 1A cross country last fall. Dangerous crew of 5 for the Tuscola Warriors. We're seeing it here in Will Folk. Noah Britton to the lead. He's got a 156.99 leading the state into this race. 9 is Smoot of Salt Fork. 4, Colin Ruther of Lyle Senior. Will Holt and Passacarnis of Newark, the Northland. Is 5th. New leader is Smoot of the Salt Fork Storm. And he's pushing in another sub
minute. 400, that's split 59-13 for Smoot, the senior for Salt Fork. Britton in second for Alleman. Will Bolt moving up for Tuscola. And Ruthie follows Lyle Senior with Reese Peters, Maroa Forsyth. It's still Smoot with 200 to go in this final 800, but here comes Bolt of Tuscola. Britton trying to stay in it for the Pioneers. Will Bolt to the lead for Tuscola. On the outside, Noah Britton with the challenge. The pair of seniors, it's Britton for Rock Island Alleman, and they're under 2-minute mark again. 158-52. The win, Noah Britton, Rock Island, Bishop Alleman. Will Bolt in second for the Tuscola Warriors. Tyler Smoot in 3 for Salt Fork, and Reese Peters will get fourth for Baroa Forsyth. Britton will be second overall into the finals. Here's the qualifying field. Isaiah Hill, Elmwood, 157.03. Leads the field. The other automatics, Noah Britton and Josiah Horton of Tuscola. Peyton Cratch, Steelville is the 4. Will Fuson, Sarah Gordo, Beeman, the 5. Will Folsom, the school, the 6. Tyler Smoot gets the 7. Wyatt Whitdoff of Sterling Newman Central Captain, the 8th qualifier. Reese Peters for a Forsyth, the 9. Followed by Colin Ruthie of Lyle, Caleb Graham, El Paso Gridley, Isaac Crumrine of Riverton, the final qualifier of 2 laps, 0.51. 4x2 is on the track now. 4x2. Four hundreds report to the 10th. Again, we are on a rolling schedule. 400 report immediately. And now into the box, we have heat 1 of 5 in the 4x200 meter relay. The record in this event, 127.93, set by Tuscola in 2012. Here's our field. In lane 2, it's Chicago Corliss, the Trojans. In 3, it's Mount Sterling, Brown County, the Hornets. In 4, the Purple Riders of Arcola. In 5, the Cardinals of Pleasant Plains. In 6, it's the Forreston Cardinals. They were 5th in this event last year. 7 is Chicago Hope Academy, the Eagles. Lane 8, it's Carthage, Illini West, the Chargers. In 9, 50 in Oakwood, the Comets.
in the middle. Pleasant Plains leads the field from sectionals at 1:30.73. Right beside him is Forreston at 1:30.96. Lane 8 out fast. That's Carthage Illini West. And they're led off by Colin Kirkman. And it's still looking towards the outside. That's lane 7, Chicago Hope Academy, but the middle is beginning to come forth now in lane 5, Pleasant Plains. And this is Danny Skelton running for Pleasant Plains. And we'll see the exchange. It's lane 5. It's lane 5 and 6. That's Pleasant Plains and Forreston, just like they drew it out. Out on the outside, though, it looks like Illini West still looking good. And the race in the middle, it's still 5 and 6, Pleasant Plains, Forreston. Chicago Hope Academy getting into the mix as well. And we're into the anchors. And we've got a 4-team race. And it's now lane 6, Forreston. Noah Dooley running for Forreston, but here comes Pleasant Plains and Caden Donnelly. Donnelly will bring it to the finish for the Cardinals at 1:29.99. Forreston 1:30.29. Chicago Hope Academy gets the third, and Arcola, the Purple Riders, are fourth. And now we'll set the field for Heat 2. In lane 2, it's Mackinac, Deer Creek Mackinac, the Chiefs in 2. Gibson City Melvin Sibley, the Falcons in 3. Elmhurst IC Catholic Knights are in 4. Colfax Ridgeview, the Mustangs are in 5. They man the middle. In 6, it's the Redskins of Sullivan. Lane 7, the Warriors of Tuscola. In 8, El Paso Gridley, the Titans. And in lane 9, it's East St. Louis SIUE Charter in 9. Another good start. Our leader is Ridgeview. They come in at 128.80. Nobody else is under 130 even. And they're right in the middle, led off by Zane Hoffman. And we'll hit the first exchange. It's in the middle. That's lane 5. That's Colfax Ridgeview. Colton Snyder now running for Colfax. Way out here in 9, SIU Charter. That's Isaiah Foster running for the charter school. And we'll see where the handoffs shake out here. It's in the middle. It's in the middle, lane 5, with Peyton Campbell now running for Colfax. SIUE, look at them on the outside out there. Isaiah Foster running for SIUE Charter as the field begins to come back together after the 3-turn stagger. It's lane 6, it's Sullivan. Lane 6 and 5, Sullivan and Colfax Ridgeview. And here comes Ridgeview with Braden Campbell. Sullivan has Kyle Kurkel. And it's 5-6. And then lane 4, so Colfax at 1:30.29. Sullivan at 1:30.74. IC Catholic is third. Tuscola 4.
Time 400 to the 10, 400. Time for heat number 3 of the 4x200 meter relay here on Class 1A preliminary day. Heat number 3 looks like this. In lane 2 from Westland, it's the Warriors. In 3, the Farmers of Farmington. In 4, Lyle Senior, the Lions. In 5, Maroa Forsyth, they're the Trojans. In 6, the Tigers of Westville. In 7, Illini Bluffs, the Tigers. And in 8, Cesar Valier, the Red Devils. Maroa Forsyth, the only team under 130 coming out of the sectional. They clocked a 128.75 at their sectional meet. We are off in heat number 3 of 4. Runners will stay in their lanes for the entire 800 meters. That's why the number 9 runner out in lane 9 basically starts on the backstretch in this race. They get the pleasure of running in lane 9 for the entire 2 laps. Looks like Maroa Forsyth as well as Westville and Illini Bluff. This is Westville. Westville, their number 3 runner, a sophomore, Lincoln Craven, appears to be leading the field right now at this stage in heat 3. Keep an eye on lane 5. The 1 seed, Maroa Forsyth, closing the gap there on the backstretch. Watch the exchanges, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, very even. Rough exchange for Maroa Forsyth. And it's Westville and Jadin Worrell bringing it home. But here comes Maroa Forsyth back. Their number 4 runner, Laquan Shannon, but it's going to be Westville and Worrell taking heat number 3 in 1:31 and 41. Maroa Forsyth, even with the bad exchange, 1:32.09, and then Illini Bluffs, 1:32.47.
Right now, the time bubble 1:31.08 held by Elmhurst IC Catholic. 1:31:08 as we go into heat number 4.
Heat number 4 looks like this. In lane 2, the Trojans of Madison. In 3, the Rebels of Astoria. In 4, Porta, the Blue Jays. In 5, the Mustangs of Morrison. In 6, Lena Winslow, the Panthers. In 7, the Missiles of Mitchell. And in 8, Pittsfield, they're the Sawkees. Not unlike the last heat, there is one team coming out of the sectional under 130. Morrison at 128.74 in their sectional. The next closest in this heat is Lena Winslow, the Panthers, who will be in 6. Morrison will be in 5. And here we go. Again, your 1 seed, the Mustangs of Morrison in 5. Exchange difficulty there on the second exchange. And that is Morrison and Lena Winslow. And then on your outside, closest to the stand, that's Pittsfield. But this is Morrison. Morrison clearly in the lead as the runners work their way through the south turn on the third leg. Morrison, and then Lena Winslow. Now it's Brady Anderson, the sophomore from the Mustangs. Has the track to himself. Then it's Lena Winslow. And then on the inside, that's Madison. Oh, coming on is lane 4, Porta. 128.45 for the Mustangs. Then it's Lena Winslow at 131.17 and Porta at 132.8.
And final call for the 400s to the 10. Here we go. Final race of this 4x2. Carmi, White County will be in 1. Abington, Avon in 3. We start with Carmi in 2. The Staunton Bulldogs in 4. Winnebago, the Indians in 5. The Saints, Bloomington Central Catholic in 6. The Salukis of Bridgeport, Red Hill in 7. And from Effingham County, the Altamont Indians will be out in 8. Winnebago 128.51. Fastest in the state, Bloomington Central Catholic right with them along with Staunton. Middle three lanes represent the number 1 coming out of the sectionals, the number 5 and the number 9. Clear. Even out of the south curve. Very even. Oh, come on. Looking like they want to be in it. Way out there in 9. Good start for the Indians. And then Bridgeport Red Hill and Central Catholic. 5 at the moment, and then Winnebago. The 2 runners for Winnebago. Prosper Long. Lane number 6, Bloomington Central Catholic and Isaiah Whitaker. Here it comes. And Winnebago first. The 3 is Cunningham for Winnebago. And then we've got Lee, Caden Lee for Bloomington Central Catholic. He's running all out right now. Down in 5, Winnebago again, Winnebago in the middle. Winnebago, and that's Supreme Muhammad. Muhammad. Hanging around, lane number 4, the Staunton Bulldogs and Warriors. Supreme Muhammad all alone. 26, 27, 28. Under 29, looks like here, 128.87. Staunton at 131.76. Bridgeport Red Hill, 132.70. And Abington Avon is 4 with a 134.01. Looks like a 21-4 split for Muhammad in that 200 to the finish. So, Winnebago will wind up 2nd overall with their automatic, a 128.87. Morrison will lead the field, 128.45. Pleasant Plains is the 3. Colfax Ridge is the 4. Westville the 5. So the 4 qualifiers by time are Forreston, Chicago Hope Academy, the Sullivan Redskins, and IC Catholic. The final time qualifier for Saturday, 131.08 was the bubble, 131.08. We now have the 400 coming into the block. We are now rolling for the remainder of the meet. This will be a rolling schedule. Athletes, coaches, be aware of where we're at in the meet. Mr. North will be on the gun. Mr. Marshall, the race is yours. On your mark. Let's go, Alex! In the middle here, Jonathan Kelsey of Elmhurst Timothy Christian leading the field of 50-63. Framing him, the 6, Jacob Barth of Auburn. The 4, Alex Moss of the Hayworth Hornets. The 3 is Aiden Fisher of Shelbyville. The 7, Brian Smith, Winnetka North Shore. The 1 is Gabe Duncan of Vienna. The 2, Caleb Graham. 6 still in the lead, Barth of Auburn. Lane number 7, strong as well, Brian Smith out of Winnetka. This is Smith of Winnetka. North Shore Country Day, Brian Smith. Here comes 6, which is Barth of Auburn. He's closing. We're going to go 7-6. Brian Smith, 50-21. North Shore Country Day. Jacob Barth is second, 50-59. Jonathan Kelly is third for Timothy Christian. Moss is fourth for the Hayworth Hornets.
Heat number 2 looks like this for the 400-meter dash. In lane 1, it'll be Daniel Goring from Breeze Mater Dei. In 2, Aiden Ingram from Bismarck Henning. In 3, from Delavan, it's Coriel Green. In 4, Peyton Wilder from Elgin Academy. In 5, Connor Smith from Oakwood. In 6, Jared Urey, the senior from Maryville Christian Academy. In 7, Brayton Dowler from Bella Grove in Douglas County. In 8, Hayden Parcel from KZ Westfield, the Warriors. And in 9, Ryan Bafar from Jabot Catholic in Waterloo.
Call the 300 hurdles to the 10th. Calling the 300 hurdles to the 10th. First call.
Final call, 300-meter hurdlers. Final call, 300-meter hurdlers to the clerk's tent. Please remember we are on a rolling schedule. Here we are in heat 2 of 4 for the 400-meter dash. Urey from Christian Academy of Maryville looks to have the early lead. See out at 9, that's Bafar from Jabot Catholic. Urey looks to be well out in front. Then Ingram on the inside. On the outside in 7, that is Dowler of Villa Grove. Dowler of Villa Grove. That's the line. It looks like Dowler of Villa Grove. It is in 51-36. Urey, then Ingram, then Bafar from Jabot Catholic.
Into the block. Heat number 3 of 4. The record is 46-76. Ryan Shields of the Leo Lions, set in 2002. That was a championship year for the Lions here in Class A. Nate Thomas, Rockford Christian in 1. Easton Grammar, Litchfield in 2. Tyler Gubbins, White, the Trojans 3. Isaiah Hill, Elmwood, Brimfield 4, Bryson Vasquez, Salt Fork Kaplan 5, Mason Evans, KZ Westfield in 6, Lucas Simpson, Sterling, Newman Central Catholic in 7, Derriere Hill of the Belleville Althoff Crusaders in 8, Jack Cordell, Oneida Rova 9. got lane 4 open, no Isaiah Hill in this race. So 5 again, Vasquez of Salt Fork moving up on the field for the Storm. Isaiah Hill, 50.97. Vasquez of Salt Fork, also in the 50 ranges here. Still looks like Vasquez. Lane 6 coming with him, Mason Evans of Casey Westfield. Casey Westfield and Evans pulls ahead on the outside. It's Simpson. Simpson of Newman Central Catholic to 3. Mason Evans, Casey Westfield, 50-34. Simpson is second. Third is Vasquez. Fourth is Cordell of Rova out in lane number 9. Grammer is fifth for the Litchfield Panthers. Final call is the 300. And now we have heat 4-4 into the block. In lane 1, it's Dane Gibbons of Orion. In 2, Justin Fears of Alton Marquette. Lane 3, Daniel Morris of Bloomington Central Catholic. In 4, Colton Deeks of Decatur St. Teresa. In lane 5, in the middle, is Parker Wolf of Newton, last year's civil medalist. In 6, Ben Newman of Urbana Uni. In lane 7, Elijah Eason from IC Catholic of Elmhurst. In 8, Jordan Martin of Chicago Seymour. And in 9, Franklin McGee of Chicago Providence. St. Mel. Lane 3 is open. Our leader in this heat is Parker Wolf of Newton. He won the Newton sectional last week at 50-11. And you can see Parker already chewing up the straightaway on the back stretch. And the question is who's second right now, because Wolf definitely is leading the field. And lane 9, Franklin McGee running very well. As well as McGee, but it looks like Parker Wolf. McGee's giving him a challenge though out here in lane 9. Lane 8 is Jordan Martin. And it's going to be Parker. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it looks like lane 9, Franklin McGee on the stretch, and he gets him at 49.79. Wolf will have to wait at 49.95. And then Gibbons and Newman are our top 4.
McGee kept his rhythm throughout that race, and that made the difference. We can look at the compiled right now to give you our final field. McGee fastest in the 400 this afternoon, 49.79. Brian Smith will be second. Braden Dowler of Villa Grove 3. Parker Wolf is the first to qualify by time at 49.95, followed by Jacob Barth of Auburn, Lucas Simpson, Newman Central Catholic of Sterling, Bryson Vasquez of Salt Fork gets the 8th, and the final qualifier from Timothy Christian, Jonathan Kelsey at 51.11. To the blocks on the southeast side of the track. Here's our field, 4 preliminaries. In an event with a record of 37-33 by Cody Whitlead of West Prairie, set in 2006.
Eli Ferris, the freshman for Forreston in 2. Ian Church, Salt Fort. Catlin in 3. Parker Frogman, Milledgeville, the Missiles in 4. Michael Matessa, the Staunton Bulldogs in 5. Jamarian Cobbins of Pana in 6. Evan Baltzell, the Newton Eagles in 7. Lena Winslow, the Panthers. Jake Schumacher in 8. Cooper Meyer, Dakota in 9. Call the 1600s to the tent. Calling 1600s to the tent. Thornton leads the field in, but outside we've got Cobbins, Jamarian Cobbins of Pana. That is Cobbins now in the center of the track, coming out from the scoreboard. Next in Cobbins is Baltzell of Newton. We lost Cobbins. So now new leader. Look at this in the middle. Lane number 4 and Frogman of the Milledgeville Missiles. Lane number 8 challenges with Schumacher of Lena Winslow. We're going to go Frogman with the first win. 47-17. Schumacher is second for Lena Winslow. Ian Church third for the Salt Fork Storm. And in 4, Eli Ferris. Forreston. Baltzell is 5 for Newton. Race number 2.
Heat number 2, 300-meter hurdles, 1A. Here you go in lane number 2, Dax Alger from Elmwood. In 2 from Peoria Christian, that's Trey Brickner. In 4, TJ Larson from Bloomington Central Catholic. In 5, Brady Larson from Maroa Forsyth. In lane 6, Logan Gearhart from Cumberland High School in Cumberland County. In 7, Rex Hoffman from Colfax Ridgeview. In 8, Jacob Fermansky from Lisle. And out in lane 9, Reed Kaczynski, the sophomore from Northridge Prep.
for the 300-meter hurdles competition coming to close here on what has been an exciting 1A preliminary day. That looks like Larson from Maroa Forsyth. On his outside is Gearhart from Cumberland. Larson, and then on his inside in lane 4, that's Larson from Bloomington Central Catholic, the other Larson in the race. Oh my, here we go, and it looks like Larson from Bloomington Central Catholic grabs it at the last 20 meters in 40.93. Brady Larson, 41.04. Then Logan Gearhart in 41.97, and Brickner round out your top 4. Gearhart having a terrible time with the hurdle. He still winds up 3rd in that race. Now we have heat 3 into the block. In lane 2, we have Grayson Forensic of Peru St. Bede's. In 3 is Caleb Brickner from Peoria Christian. In 4, David Hornaday from Tuscola. In 5 is Peyton Boyer from the Marshall Lions. In 6 is Hadley Smith of Shelbyville. In 7, Trey Mason of Fairfield. In 8, Danny Skelton, Pleasant Plains. And our number 9 lane is Keith West of Duco. Leader in this heat is Caden Boyer of Marshall. Out of the fifth sectional, he had a 40-30 last week. Looks like it's Boyer of Marshall. That's Boyer. He's asserting control of the race. And a little stumble, but he gathered himself back in. It's lane 5. It's Boyer. Next to him, Hornaday of Tuscola. On the outside is Smith of Shelbyville. Boyer and Hornaday of Tuscola. Nobody closing on Boyer, and Boyer will take the heat at 40.91. Hornaday second for Tuscola, 41.78. Then we have Brickner and Mason for your top 4. Here now, heat number 4, Luke Hillman of Breeze Monterey. Hillman in 2, Nolan Orwig, Stark County, Toulon in 3, Tyler Miller, Westville in 4, Dominic Martin, Colfax Richview in 5, Bryson Shachik of Petersburg, Porta in 6, Kate King, Maryville, Christian in 7, Nolan France, Okaville in 8, in 9, Jacoby Henry, Chicago Hope Academy. Margin of 39.57 into this race. Even at the beginning, we look down low here, and Tyler Miller with a nice start for Westville. And he's continuing to add to gaining the lead. It's still Westville out of Danville. Now 5 joins the party, Dominic Martin. Martin of Colfax Ridgeview. Can Martin go under 40 in this preliminary? It's Martin all alone. Still with him is Tyler Miller. Chapsiek in 6th, and it's going to be right at 40-02, Dominic Martin. Chapsiek of Rova, Petersburg Porta will be 2. Tyler Miller gets 3 with that effort from Westville. And in the compiled group, Martin leads the field 40-02. That's in the preliminary. Boyer second for Marshall. DJ Larson third. Bloomington Central Catholic. Croton of Milledgeville, the automatic and the 4 spot. And then Shaftsiak is 5 for Petersburg Porter. Tyler Miller 6 for Westville. Brady Larson 7 from the lower 4 side. Jake Shoemaker. Lena Winslow will be 8, and the final time qualifier, Nolan Warwig at Toulon, Stark County. 41-73. Will catch up with the schedule with the start of the 1600, and from there we will stay on the schedule through the 4x4s and into the unified game. Well, this is heat 1 of the 1600 meter run on the track. We'll set the field after the gun. And here's the field for this first heat of 3. In the 1 position, it's Will Fusen of Cerro Gordo. He was 12th in cross country this last fall. In the 2nd position, Nikolai Martino of Winnebago. He was 7th at Detweiler last fall. In the 3 position, it's Isaiah Hill of Elmwood. 5th place in cross country last fall. 2nd a year ago in this event. In the 4th position, Joey Bosch, Princeville. In 5, it's Isaac Crumrine of Riverton. The 6th runner, Elijah Teepee of Pleasant Plains. 7, James Basin, Auburn. The 8th runner is Andy Murray of Fort Byron. In 9 is Fernando Avila Rubio of Cambridge. In 10 is Julius Ramos of Effingham St. Anthony. The 11th runner, Nathaniel Rohrig of Hayward. 12 is Evan Eberhardt of Nashville. 13, Cole Dechsteiner of New Haven. And our 14 runner, Thomas Wells of Oakwood. Our early leader is Elijah Teepee, Pleasant Plains. I'm sorry, that's Riverton. Crumrine of Riverton is our leader. And we have a group of 3 right together, right behind him. Looks like the 6 runner, Elijah Teefy, is on the rail. He's on the inside in second. The 4 runner, Joey Bosch of Princeville, is right there with him. And then we have Will Fuson and James Basin of Auburn as they come up on the halfway point. And Teefy of Pleasant Plains, he's going to come through at 2:15.54. He had a 1:09 split. So Teefy is our leader as they head down the back stretch. And then we have Isaiah Hill of Elmwood, Teefy and Elmwood. Then we have Nikolai Martino of Winnebago. And the one runner, Will Fuson of Cerro Gordo de Mint. That's your 4 running together in a nice little group. James Basin of Auburn is currently in the 5th position with this group coming right up behind him. And we're heading for the bell lap.
Call the 200, 200 to the 10, call the 200.
And there's Elmwood into the lead, Isaiah Hill. He was second in this event a year ago. He has the experience, knows how to run this race, and he's currently taking it to the rest of the field. Down the home backstretch he goes. And the 2 runner, Nikolai Martino, battling for second. Then we have Teefy, our early leader, and Fuson. 200 to go. Isaiah Hill. He'll definitely be getting the automatic qualifier. And the 2 runner, Martino, sprinting into the finish. Hill for the win. Martino second. And then we have Fuson, Teefy 4. So 4:23.97 on Hill will get him automatically into Saturday's final.
Time for heat number 2 of the 1,600 meter run, 2 of 3. Here's your field in heat 2. Josiah Horton from Tuscola. We saw him win a heat in the 800 meter preliminaries earlier today. Aiden Gillers from Deerfield, that's Rochelle. In 3, John Kipp from Northridge Academy. In 4, Owen Pete from North Shore Country Day. In 5, Lucas Schaub from Newman Central Catholic. We saw him anchor a 4x800 meter relay earlier today. Luca Berzat from Harvest Christian Academy is in 6. And 7, Jack Willenberg from Pleasant Plains. In 8, Carson Schrum from Weathersfield. In 9, Tyson Skinner from Prophetstown. In 10, JJ Conlon from Harvest Christian Academy. In 11, from Gillespie, that's Chad Oberthel. In 12, Grant Jeanette from Fairfield Mules. And in 13, Caden Kretsch from Steelville. Rounding out the field in position 14, Liam Schmidt from Father Lincoln. 3 seconds better than Gillers, but it's Kip, then Brajah, and then Horton. 1, 2, 3 in the early running on the backstretch as the runners approach 200 meters. So that's Brajah Luca, a sophomore from Harvard Christian Academy, and then Horton from Pensacola. Then Horton. Brajah through 400 is 66 and 6. That's Oberkville from Gillespie in 3rd. Then Kite from North Shore Country Day, and then Kip from Northridge Academy, but it's still Brajah from Harvest Christian Academy, followed by Horton, senior from Tuscola, who has already qualified for Saturday's 800 meters. Bria, your leader. Continuing to set the pace through 800 meters here with Horton close behind. We're through 800 in 2:15.9. Bria, Horton, Oberkville from Gillespie, then a Kip, and then Schaub making a move there on the outside, the white jersey, and he anchored a successful 4x800 meter relay today into 4th. Horton now in the 2nd. We have a new leader. I believe that's Oberkville. Oberkville now in the lead for Gillespie. Horton settles in 2nd behind him. Now Bria back on the outside. And Gillers from Rochelle on the outside. There in the blue. We are at the bell lap. 6 runners in the lead pack here on the bell lap. We will see some dandy racing here in the last 400 meters. There's only going to be one automatic qualifier in each of these heats. Then the next best 9-time. Horton now assumes the lead. Gillers from Rochelle on his shoulder. There you go. It's Horton and Gillers. Horton is senior, Gillers is junior. 200 meters to go. Horton pressing. Gillers working to keep up. Horton and Gillers. Schaub in 4th. And Oberkville in 3rd. Oberkville on the outside. Horton is going to win this heat. But then there's Oberkville on the outside. Oh, and Schaub bumped off the track to the inside. Horton, your winner, 4:29.45 Oberkville, 4:30 and 58. Gillers, 4:31.33, and then Schaub ultimately places 4th in 4:31.55 after some contact there in the last 20 meters.
And on the track, race number 3, Jackson Barrett of Pensacola. We saw Pensacola in the mix there in the final, or the last race. It was part of that Fab 5 out of Pensacola that easily took state cross country last year in the 1A. Barrett leads with a 4:25.87. He was third last year in cross country, 8th in this event in 23. Evan Cook, St. Teresa, the 2, Jonathan Ayakabazi of Sullivan, the 3, Reese Peters, Moreau Forsyth, the 4, Niles Northridge's Peter Kipp in 5. We are under a yellow flag now for race number 2. We are holding results in race number 2. Ryan Piper, Lena Winslow 6, Dean Witzig of El Paso Gridley 7, Luke Weber, Newton 8. August Costart, Howden Herrick in 9, Israel Nowak, El Paso Gridley 10, Reed Flory of Elmwood the 11, Graham Roslin of Yorkville in 12, and 13, Caden Hammer, Shamanog, Isaiah Busby, Paxton Buckley Loader the 14 to the starter. Together to the rail in the south curve on the back stretch into the 4 and the 1. The 4 is Peter, Aroa Forsyth. There goes Jackson Barrett for Pensacola. 1, 4, 2, 3. Barrett, Peters, Cook, Ayakobazi. Barely together as a pack with Barrett in the lead. Barrett, Peters, Cook, Ayakabazi, Sullivan, 6 and 7, Piper, Winstig through the first 400, 105. Aiden right with a 106.68, the split for Barrett. Peters second, Cook third for St. Teresa. Ayakobazi in the 4, followed by Piper of Bean of Winslow. Barrett follows Peters. Cook and Ayakobazi now pushing behind Barrett. Chip there. Barrett, Peters, Cook, Ayakobazi, Kip and Piper at the halfway mark. Barrett a 108.78 for 2:15 through the 800. Peters second, Cook third for the Bulldogs of St. Teresa. Sullivan right there. This race is the leaders mostly out of the East Central Illinois as Pensacola continues to lead the pack. 200 to go to the bell at 2:48. We got some good news on our injured starter. No major injuries as reported from the emergency room at Sarah Bush Lincoln. Into fourth is Ryan Piper. 1:4.26 is Barrett, Peters, Cook, and Piper. Barrett a 107 on the last 400. Peters in into 2 and Cook into 3 for St. Teresa there in the orange over blue for the Bulldogs. Tuscola, Maroa, St. Teresa, your 1, 2, 3 leaders on the back stretch. Tuscola looking strong, especially through these distance events with 200 to go. We have called final call on the 200, final call on the 200. Jackson Barrett. We got a challenge with Reese Peters. Barrett holds him off. St. Teresa in 3 with Cook and Peters. And Jackson Barrett, one last look behind, he'll take the title with a 4:26, the 4:26.61. Reese Peters, second for Maroa Forsyth. Cook of St. Teresa in 3. Whitbig of El Paso Gridley will get the 4 in this race. And we can now take a look as the rest of the field comes in for our qualifiers Saturday. The automatics, Isaiah Hill, Elmwood, Jackson Barrett gets the second spot for Tuscola with his teammate Josiah Orton in 3rd. Winnebago's Martino is the 4, the first one on time. Sarah Gordo qualifies for Saturday. So does Peters of Maroa. Elijah Keefe of Pleasant Plains. Evan Cook, Decatur St. Teresa will win Saturday's finals with Chaz Oberfell of Gillespie. Aiden Gillers of Rochelle Zell. Lucas Schaub of Newman Central Catholic. And Dean Whitsig, you saw him in that race for El Paso Gridley. The final time qualifier for Saturday, 4:34:07. We are going to run the 200 from south to north. So this now race number 1 into the block. Isaiah Williams of the Madison Trojans. Metro East area in 2. Aiden Guida, Oregon in 3. Jalen Wiley, East St. Louis SIUE Charter in 4. Dominic Martin, Colfax Ridgeview in 5. In 6 in this race will be Ryan Williams of Chicago Hope Academy. In 7, Matthew Evans of Trenton Westcliff. In 8, Ryan Schmidtgall, Delavan. In 9, Mackay Taylor, Alton Marquette. We're clear. There goes the St. Louis Charter. and Wiley running very strong at the 100 line. Wiley for Edwardsville Charter on the east side. Wiley holds the race and he'll get it with Martin of Colfax Ridgeview into 2:21.94. East St. Louis SIUE Charter. Ryan Williams is 3 for Hope Academy. Evans 4th for Westwood.
Heat number 2, your lineup here in the 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Garen Zepke from Sauna. In 2, Kadim Worrell from Westville. In 3, it'll be Franklin McGee from Chicago Providence St. Mel. In 4, Dalen Blazer from Mercer County. In 5, Levi Milder from Morrison. In 6, from Salt Fork, that's Bryson Vasquez. In 7, Yerr Hill Jr. from Althoff Catholic in Belleville. In 8, Aiden Ingram from Bismarck Henning. And in lane 9, Nolan Orwig from Stark County. And we're off here in group 2 of 4. Looks like Blazer from Mercer County out hot. There's Milder from Morrison. No, that's Milder from Morrison pouring it on. And Vasquez from Salt Fork on his outside. It is Milder, 21.89, then Vasquez, 22.27. Ingram, 22.47, then Blazer 4th, and 22.51, that's E2.
And now we have Heat 3 into the block. In lane 1, it's Beck Huff from Carmi White County. In 2, it's Noah Jordan of Breeze-Mater Day. In 3, Samuel Stemler of Bridgeport Red Hill. Lane 4, David Tuala of Champaign St. Thomas More. In 5, it's Ian Bensiger of Carthage. 6 is Camden Flenner, Tuscola. In 7, Keegan Sunday of Liberty. In 8, it's Evan Smith from Elmhurst IC Catholic. And number 9, lane 9, Reed Carlin of Toledo, Cumberland. And we're off. Our field is led by Ian Benziger of Carthage at 22-12. And he's already blasting down the back straight. It's lane 5, Benziger and Flenner of Tuscola. Now making a move on the inside. It's Tuala. And it's going to be lane 5, Benziger. And it looks like Tuala for second. Yes, it is. Benziger comes in at 22.02. Tuala at 22.32. And you have Flenner from Tuscola, 22.48. And Jordan is fourth. Here we go. Final race of the 200. Jacob Vogel, the senior of Petersburg, Florida, in 1. Alex Schlichting, Lena Winslow 2. Braden Dowler, Villa Grove, the Blue Devils in 3. Sam Keller in the middle for Bloomington Central Catholic. He's in 4. Supreme Muhammad, the defending champion in this event, will be in 5 for Winnebago. In 6. Joshua Boheny of Chicago Holy Trinity in 6. Draven Zier. Milledgeville, the Missiles in 7 is the Pana Panthers, Jamarian Cobbins in 8. And Caleb Pickett, Spring Valley Hall in 9. We're back. We already had open lanes in 3 and 4. Should we keep everybody? Lane 8 is now open. Nine survive. This is Supreme Muhammad being pushed with Boheny of Holy Trinity. Now it's Muhammad on the back stretch. It's all Muhammad. Boheny in 2. On the outside, you've got Milledgeville and Spring Valley Hall. The win, Supreme Muhammad at 21-24. 21-24, this might be wind-aided, but that is a new record, unofficial. The record, 40 years old. 21-36, David Washington, Walter Lutheran. Supreme Muhammad with a 21-24, unofficial, new record in Class 1A for Winnebago. So, the compiled at this point, the Supreme Muhammad leads everybody 21-24. Milder of Morrison gets the 2 of the automatic. Wiley, East St. Louis Charter, the 3. Benzinger, the 4. Here are the time qualifiers. Martin of Colfax Ridgeview. Boheny of Holy Trinity. Vasquez of Salt Fork Catholic. Williams will get a spot for Chicago Hope Academy. And David Swala, the high school of St. Thomas More Champaign, gets the last qualifying time to Saturday's final in the 200. That was 22:32. Clerk of the course reports we're still on time, and he wishes to extend a compliment to the block holding crew, the green shirts. Let's hear it for the green shirts, everybody, as we get into this last race of the 1A preliminary. The 4x4 is coming out. The 4x4s on the tarmac. There are 5 races to contest in the 4x4. Note that Supreme Muhammad's run in the 200 has been ruled to be wind aided. Again, the time at least will stand, but not a record for Muhammad, but a great performance. And now into the blocks, we have our first heat of 5 in the 4x400 meter relay. Running in lane 2 is Niles Norridge Prep, the Knights. The Knights are in 2, in 3. El Paso Gridley, the Titans in 3. That's lane 4. It's the Linux of Urbana Uni High. In 5, it's the Foreston Cardinals. Lane 6, the Golden Eagles of Aledo, Mercer County. In lane 7, it's the Lions of Lyle. In 8, Rock Island Alaman, the Pioneers. And in 9, it's the Mules of Fairfield. El Paso Gridley was 9th last year in this event, but the Cardinals of Foreston were 4th, and they're in the middle.
Forest and Cardinals. Their sectional time was 3:27:45. Right next to them is Mercer County at 3:28:65. And the lead is in lane 5 and 6. Forreston, Mercer County. This is Forreston. Mercer County right next to them. And the hand up is to Forreston. And we're heading for the brake line. And Forreston and Mercer County. Forreston, Mercer County right on the hill. And our third team is Lyle. The Lions are hanging in third. And then we have El Paso Gridley currently running fourth. Running for Forreston. This is Hayden Bened. And for Lido is Carlos Pollack. As we hit the exchange at about 143.91 was the exact split on that. We need a trainer to the shot put. We need a trainer to the shot put. And there's Mercer County now blasting into the lead. Forreston right on their heels. It's a two-man race at this point with Forreston and Mercer County. And Mercer County in the lead. And running for Mercer County, Xander Houston. And for Forreston, it's number 407 is Brock Salco. And it's Aledo Mercer County, first to the rail. With Forreston right on their heels, try to get their running. It's the 7-team Lyle and the 3-team El Paso Gridley in a battle for third. El Paso Gridley, the Titans now into third. And we've got Mercer County. And the 15 runner is William Frederickson. And Forreston. For Forreston, that is 398 is Noah Dewey. Mercer County, that is Noah Dewey. And Mercer County will take this heat at 3:27:33. Forreston is second, El Paso Gridley, and then Urbana Uni High. Those are your top four.
Time for heat 205 with a 4x400 meter relay. In lane 2, it'll be the Turks of Tremont. In 3, Maryville Christian Academy. In 4, the Indians of Winnebago. In lane 5, it'll be the Auburn Trojans. In 6, Rockford Christian, the Royal Lions. In 7, the Blue Jays of Florida. In 8, it'll be West Hancock, the Titans. And in lane 9, the Bulldogs of Sparta. And here we are, off in number 205 in terms of the preliminaries. Auburn comes in about 2.5 seconds faster than anyone else out of their sectional at 3:26 and 59. That is Porta and Rockford Christian now early, and then you see to the inside of them is Auburn, West Hancock in 8, Sparta in 9. The handoff, early handoff, does look like it goes to Auburn. Get a little better feel once they get on the back stretch and dash to the rail. Rockford Christian on the inside, and it looks like Auburn is going to settle in off of their shoulder, now shoulder to shoulder with Rockford Christian. For Rockford Christian, that is Evan White. For Auburn, it's James Basin. And White battling it out. We head into the very even, perhaps Auburn by a whisper. That is Carter Huntley, about 1 minute 43 seconds on the exchange. Weston forward for Rockford Christian. It's 1-2 down the backstretch. Then Porta is your third team right now. That's Hale Cotner. Cotner carrying the baton for the Blue Jays. But it's Rockford Christian and Auburn. Actually, Auburn and Rockford Christian. 1-2. Auburn in the inside. There you go into the bell lap. Here are the anchor legs. Wow, a big difference coming out of the exchange for Auburn. That's Jacob Barth. Barth, a sophomore for Auburn, has opened up about a 15-meter lead on the backstretch. Andrew Kurian, the Rockford Christian anchor leg runner. For Porta, that's True Blood, the senior True Blood. The field considerably spread out now with Auburn and Barth, the sophomore, well into the lead. Barth will take the tape. In 3:27.71, Rockford Christian at 3:21.95, Porta 3:33.19, and Winnebago in 3:36.42. Now onto the track heat number 3 of 5. Lane 2. The Raiders of North Shore Country Day. In lane 3, the Storm of Salt Fork. In 4, the Warriors of KZ Westfield and Clark County. In 5, Bloomington Central Catholic, they're the Saints. In 6, the Comets of Newman Central Catholic. In 7, the Trojans of White. In 8, the Princeville, they're the Princes. And in lane 9, the Yellow Jackets of Chester. Bloomington Central Catholic, your leader, 325 and 19 out of the sectional. They were last year's 6th place finishers in this event. A reminder to everyone that at the completion of the 4x4, we will move into the unified games. Until that event is over, the track is closed for Class 2A and 3A competitors here to warm up. We must complete the entire unified games before Class 2A and 3A may take the track for the evening warm-up. Thank you, and please stay for the unified games. It will be a great exhibition of competition among 18. Again, your heat leaders, Bloomington Central Catholic in 5. You see they're outside in the white over blue. Newman Central Catholic, the Comets having made up the stagger, but now Bloomington Central Catholic making up the stagger on them. It's the Saints coming through the north turn in the lead. And Newman Central Catholic off to their right. White in the green on the inside, Casey Westfield. The lead belongs to Bloomington Central Catholic at the handoff with Newman Central Catholic second, and it looks like Casey Westfield in third as the runners burn to the rail, and that's what it is. Bloomington Central Catholic, Newman Central Catholic. And Casey Westfield, 1, 2, 3, but Bloomington Central Catholic has opened up a 20-meter lead here in the early going. That's Isaiah Whitaker. Whitaker running for Bloomington Central Catholic. Early lead running for Newman Central Catholic with Casey Westfield. Look at Hayden Marcel making the move, bringing his team into second. We are off to the third leg. Cone, that's Cone running for Bloomington Central Catholic. For Casey Westfield, Ryan Richards, the junior from Clark County. And for Newman Central Catholic, it's Brady Williamson. Williamson in third. There they are at the 200-meter mark. Your 1, 2, and 3, Bloomington Central Catholic. Then Casey Westfield. Then Newman Central Catholic. Call for on the inside. Inward to the anchors, and it's Bloomington Central Catholic at 2:35. Then Casey Westfield, then Newman Central Catholic. Looks like 4, 4. Fifth appears to be White. Yes, White in fifth. Your anchor leg runners for sophomore best for Casey Westfield in 7th. The Bloomington Central Catholic, TJ Larson, we've seen him on on the track already earlier today. Lucas Simpson from Newman Central Catholic, and his wife is Tyler Dobbins, a freshman. Oh, do we have a race here at the end? Ladies and gentlemen, Casey Westfield working hard, but this one belongs to Bloomington Central Catholic 1, Casey Westfield 2, Newman Central Catholic 3, Salt 4, there in heat 3 of 5 in the 4x400.
All right, notice at this time, ladies and gentlemen, spectators on the east side of the stadium. Spectators over there by the pole vault pit and the long jump. At the completion of the 4x4, we will ask you to exit the stadium. We will ask you to exit the stadium on the east side. We'll be closing it at the beginning of the unified game. Our staff will tell you that you're more than welcome to come over to the main grandstand and sit here during the unified. So again, after the 5th race here, we will close the east grandstand and ask you to move over to the other side during the warm-up so that you can watch the games from the main grandstand. We have Bluford Weber in 2, the Shelbyville Rams in 3, the Staunton Bulldogs in 4, Colfax Ridgeview in the middle in 5, the Sullivan Indians in 6, Sifty and Oakwood, the Comets in 7, and the Westmont Sentinels in 8. By Colfax Ridgeview and Payne Hoffman. Hoffman moving up on the dagger for Ridgeview. And continuing as we get past the 200 line. Everybody on the outside holding steady. Now with Ridgeview next to them would be Sullivan. Sullivan moving. It looks like we got a little drizzle mist going on out here. Nothing more. At the things, the wind still now in the runner's front as Colfax Ridgeview and Hoffman Sullivan, the leadoff here was Guest. Ridgeview and Sullivan still in the lead. There's Shelbyville and Staunton on the inside. For Shelbyville, the 2-runner is Fisher. For Staunton, Oler. And now into 3, looks like the Staunton Bulldogs, with Shelbyville pushing in that group. Ridgeview holding on, and here comes Staunton, Shelbyville with Sullivan. There you have it. Ridgeview in 1. Sullivan to the outside. The 3-runner here is Haas. for Sullivan. We're at 150 right now. And they're still pressuring. Here comes Staunton. The three runner for Staunton. Christian Haas. Sullivan into the lead with Hayden Moody. Hayden Moody for Sullivan out of Moultrie County. 218, 219. Staunton swings to the outside with Christian Haas. Shelbyville back in the game now too, but it's the Sullivan Redskins to the anchor in this fourth race of 5 at 2:37. For Sullivan, the anchor is Kyle Corkill, the senior. 15-meter lead right now on Colfax. Sullivan. Double check that that's Colfax. Yes, that's Colfax, that anchor. Braden Campbell for Staunton and Ethan Rantanen. And for Shelbyville, the forerunner, I believe, is Hadley. Here we go. Ridgeview lost gas for Braden Campbell. Campbell will get them to the front. It'll be Colfax at 1, Sullivan in 2, the Staunton Bulldogs 3, Shelbyville is in 4. And the 5 team is 50 in Oakwood with Connor Smith. Ridgeview 328-44, 328-44. The record here, the Rochester Rockets in 2010, 319-95. Last race of the 1A preliminaries coming up. Again, a reminder, we will be asking the east stands to clear. We will be closing that side of the stadium during the unified game. For field, the Newton Eagles in 2, the Tuscola Warriors in 3, the Litchfield Panthers in 4, Morrison will be in 5, Pleasant Plains in 6, the Panthers of Lena Winslow in 7, Timothy Christian will be out in 8. We're going to have Morrison battling it out with Pleasant Plains, holding the middle. Pleasant Plains moving a little more on the stagger. Look at Lena Winslow for this leadoff. Lena, early lead on the stagger, all white for the Panthers. They're near the Wisconsin border. They've had a good Thursday here at the Big Blue Oval. Lena Winslow, Pleasant Plains to 1-2. Here comes Morrison in the middle. Morrison finds the J-toe, and they have moved up
They're going to get the first exchange at 50 seconds. It's all Morrison. Morrison flying towards the break line. There is Lena next to them. And they're past it. To the rail we go. Morrison first. Lena Winslow second. Pleasant Plains in third. After that it's the 8 squad, Timothy Christian. And they lead the chase pack behind the 3 leaders. Bill Morrison now. Pascola wants in. Can they pull the Warriors back in and deep into the top 3? It is Pascola into the 4. Ahead of Timothy Christian. Pleasant Plains challenging at this next exchange. 142, 143. Morrison first. Pleasant Plains right behind. Lena next. Timothy and Pascola will hit the next spot. Pleasant Plains in hot pursuit of Morrison on a back stretch. Timothy Christian pushing with Pascola in the 4-5 spot. 200 to go. To the anchors, it's still Morrison. Here they come, Morrison. Pleasant Plains with a 10-meter lead. Litchfield coming up on the outside for the Panthers. 2:34 the bell. Litchfield into 4 behind Lena. Litchfield, Pascola. The race out of the south curve. Morrison trying to use the accelerator, stretching it out. 20 meters right now at the 200 line. Bigger lead over Winslow as well. Pascola going out. Remember, we get the winners. And then the next 9 to get 12 teams for Saturday. Pascola into 3rd. Morrison in the home stretch. Morrison will take the final race of the day. For Class A in the 4x4s, it's Morrison. Pleasant Plains in 2. Pascola looking to do what they can on time. It will be Lena, Pascola, Litchfield, Timothy Christian. Morrison a 3:24.62. Pleasant Plains is 2. Lena is 3. Pascola 4. And the 5, Litchfield. All right, we appreciate your cooperation in the East Grandstand. At this time, we ask you to exit the stadium. Thank you very much. You are welcome to come over to the west side and stay with us for the unified games here in the main grandstand. We are closing the east side of the stadium at this time. And ladies and gentlemen, the field for the 4x4 on Saturday, led by Morrison, 3:24.62. Bloomington Central Catholic gets the 2 of the automatic. Mercer County the 3, Auburn the 4, Colfax Ridgeview the 5. Now the qualifiers on time. It'll be the Forest and Cardinals in 6. Hazy Westfield makes it to Saturday on 7. Newman Central Catholic gets the 8, and the Sullivan Redskins will take the final time qualifying spot. Sullivan 3:29.34. Again, ladies and gentlemen, just a few minutes, we'll ask you to welcome our Unified Games participants. Give me a second, and we'll start the transition.